Good morning, guys. What is going on? It's going to be a wild morning today. I have a feeling. We got some payroll numbers in, some employment numbers in, and that seems to be having a little bit of an effect on the market. Good morning, Mike Clay. Good morning, Hermana. Sorry about the little hiccup we just had. I think we're good now, though. All right. Hope you guys are doing well. Go ahead and fix that camera issue there. All right, what's going on, guys? What is new with you? Anybody in the trade? Anybody doing anything exciting right now? Anybody make money? I'm sure Mike Clyde already made his knot for the day. All right. I'm expecting a little bit of a move down right now in the markets. Let's see if that is going to be sustained or if this was just a temporary little blimp here on the radar. Looks like right now we're recovering from that last little drop. All right. So had a little hiccup, so I just want to check my live streams right now. I think we're good everywhere. Just want to make sure that we are. Give me a sec, guys. Supposed to be live. Let me see. I'm not seeing myself live on X yet. It says we're live. Let me refresh this. Yeah, it looks like we're live. All right. Good. All right, perfect. All right, so let me show you guys what I have for today, what I'm looking at. Nothing yet, brother. You're slipping today, man. You're slipping. All right, let me show you guys what I have for today, what I'm looking at. If you hop over to our Discord here, we're going to take a look at what I'm seeing. Let's see if we're following through here. Perfect. All right. So this is what I have for today. I noticed that we had a lot of imbalances here from yesterday with that huge pop to the upside that we got. And yesterday and overnight, we came and reclaimed all those imbalances. So that's cleaned up. Since then, we did pop. We trapped some traders short here. I see, according to the CVD, we did trap some traders short in his move to the downside. We're now up at the daily open, and also we have that anchored VWAP up there. I'm thinking the market is going to want to rally up. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards. And we do have that point of control here at 650, 21,650. So I feel like that could be a nice target for today. Now, there is a demand zone in here. If we do have a retracement, I see a demand zone around I think that's 460s, 450s in this range right here. We could have a spill to this or maybe even retest this level. The overnight lows. We'll see about that. But we also have some levels below us, but those could be pretty ugly. We could head down to 21,000 if we do lose this level. But this is what I'm looking at for today, guys. So I am a little bit thinking that we'll eventually get to this 650 level sometime today. That's just my idea for today. I'm hoping you guys have your own. But if you guys are wondering where this can be found, if you head on over to our Discord, in our Discord, you will see trade setups every morning. I'm trying to post my trade ideas for the day there. So if you guys aren't familiar with it, just pop on over. I'll go ahead and post that link in the description right now. Let's go ahead and post that in description. All right, that has now been posted. Pin message, and we gotta start our walk, guys. We gotta start our walk. All right, we're good to go here. Good to go. All right, so right now it looks like we might be getting a pop to the upside. I like the longs a little better right now. Looks like we did get that moved on CVD pretty strong to the downside, so it got recovered fast. So go ahead and log into our accounts, make sure we're ready for the day. Still trying to pass those two evals. If we can pass those two, I'll grab some more and try to pass some more, maybe Bionox, get some Bionox accounts going since they have the Project X platform now. That's going to be pretty good to be trading. I like that a lot better than trading on MotiveWave. All right, we don't have a huge amount of drawdown left on this Tradefy account, so I got to take my trades very selectively here. Maybe a bit of a sniper moves. I think we're gonna have to hit some sniper moves. We're gonna see. We will see. All right, so how you guys feeling? How's everybody doing? Biblical and me did some trading together on Discord. Wow, man, that's exciting, dude. This is what I want you guys to start doing. I want you guys to start jumping into the voice chats. I mean, I'm telling you, I used to use the voice channels myself for trading, and when I was trading Bitcoin, and it was so much better trading with people. Like you guys just bounce ideas off each other, just give each other some kind of inspiration. Man, that's amazing, brother. If you guys decide to do that again, man, let me know. If you guys pop in there, you guys want to do some trading, I'll put you guys on live so you guys can share ideas. I love it. Biblical, no, I know he's a little iffy about jumping on. I know he's a little iffy about jumping on in public, but we got to get him over that hump. What's up, Maria? Maria just joined the channel. Welcome to you, Maria. All right, guys, so we did get some employment information this morning. Let's go ahead and check that out. And let's head on over here to our Forex Factory. It looks like ADP, non-farm payroll change. That came in this morning at 8:15. Let's go ahead and refresh our screen and see what that gave us. Looks like we got 183 versus the 148 expected. So looks like a lot of people are at work. No surprise there. I think that we are pretty safe in saying that there is a pretty healthy employment market right now. All right, hold on a second, guys. I gotta let my dog out. Go. All right, sorry about that. So I'm looking at a couple markets this morning. I was looking at the Bitcoin market. Looks like it may want to reverse. I'm thinking Bitcoin could have a little bit of a move down, but overall, she's still trending towards that $100,000 range. We have corn took a pretty nice spill this morning. Corn has a lot of volume, in case you guys are wondering. We're also going to take a look at some of these other assets here, like gold, natural gas, the RTY. Let's go ahead and look on over here. Looks like, is gold still rocketing towards the moon? It is. Look at that. What a surprise. Let me see if I can get us. Oh, actually, gold is actually falling a little bit. 28.85 currently right now. Light crude's at 71.71. It's been hovering around that range for a while. Natural gas is popping to the upside a little bit here, trying to get over the daily open. And we'll go ahead and focus our attention mainly today on NQ. And we'll keep these on the sideline, see if we find anything else to trade. The ES is heading higher. So is the YM. Looks like that's where the market may want to head this morning. All right, guys, we're going to focus here. I think it will be on every day from now on. Oh, nice, man. Good, Armando. Armando's going to be in that live, man. That live, I'm telling you, that chat, that live chat in the Discord, man, that alone is priceless. Just that alone is priceless, guys. And the Discord's free. So take advantage of it while you can, guys, because in the future, when we get some real help in there with, you know, people that we have to compensate, it may not be free forever. So take advantage of it while you can. All right. This is looking pretty nice for an upside pop. Let's see if it comes in. I'm thinking we could retest that daily open at 560 next. We do have about 20 minutes before the open, so enough time to kind of catch something if you see something. Yeah, I'm liking the longs, but we'll see if that actually plays out. We could range a little bit here. Looks like we might be having some rocky trade issues with China. China seems to be a little upset with Donald Trump's decision to put tariffs on anything coming in from China. China, I believe, is trying to do the same thing with any American goods coming into them. They want to impose a tax of 10 to 15%. Trump was scheduled to speak to Xi yesterday, but he did not. They had to reschedule their call. So today we could get some news, hopefully not during the day, about whatever may come of that. So that could really move markets. It could really shoot us up or shoot us down in either direction. So be aware for that, guys. That can just happen at a moment's notice. And we can get a 100, 200 point candle out of nowhere. So yeah, always keep that in mind. Keep your eyes for any funny movements in the market, especially when we have a lot of like small consolidation. I feel like markets know. and they just consolidate and they just drop or pop out of nowhere. So just be very careful. If you see a lot of consolidation, make sure your stop losses are in place. Make sure you have that. All right, what are you guys seeing today? What's your trade plans? Anybody have any trade plans for today? You guys thinking that today could be a higher day? Maybe we make a higher high than yesterday, or do we make a lower low than yesterday? Let's go ahead and take a look at the daily real quick here. See if I can look at the daily. Let me check the daily over here instead. I think the daily right now is going to look kind of doji-ish. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, so if we look at the daily here, let's see. Use settlement as close on daily interval. All right, so we're looking at the daily here, and we do have very weird looking candles. Very, very strange looking candles. I'm going to try to set this to electronic trading hours. I don't know why it's not going to electronic trading hours. It's very strange. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It's really weird. Very strange. It's not letting me have electronic trading hours there, but all right, let's try it over here. All right, let's try to look at this daily. Same thing here, huh? Yeah, it looks the same. Oh, there is no such thing as electronic daily. There's no such thing as electronic trading hours when you're looking at dailies, I see. Okay. All right, so let's go back here. All right, so if we look at this chart on the daily, we had a doji yesterday. There was a kind of a bullish doji. And right now we have another doji again. So this is a very uncertain market. We did run away from these lows pretty hard yesterday. And today it looks like we're shaping up to be kind of a mixed bag as well. So the trend right now in the daily is still up. It's kind of going sideways now. We lost this trend line a couple weeks ago. We've been trying to get back into it here. We tried to get back into it here. We've been rejected twice. This could be the rollover. It really could be the rollover from being rejected twice here on this trend line. We would need some very bullish news to get us right back up in here. And now this trend line sits higher. So we would have to basically get a double top in order to break through that trend line this time around. So yeah, it's anyone's guess here, guys. It's a doji. Dojis usually signify rollovers. So this could be a rollover. Indecision is really what it means, and indecision usually leads to the other party taking over. So be very careful here that we don't get a rollover, a nasty rollover. If we do get a pop to the upside and we use this 650 level as support, then we can head higher, possibly test last week's high at 974. That would be something to keep our eyes on. All right, so we are moving higher still. Cool. All right, very good. I think the drop down, then rise up. Managing risks, says my client. Armana's always got a good plan. Thank you for that, Armana. Let me go ahead and make this a little bit bigger. All right, so we're looking at the 12-minute on the left-hand side, 3-minute on the right-hand side. These are the time frames I like to work with. All right, looks like we are going to continue making a little bit of a higher highs here. CVD is gradually increasing in strength. Our red K is probably doing the same thing. Yeah, red K is looking strong still. And what's our ATR on the day? ATR right now is at 13. Pretty quiet here. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting that pop. S&P is doing the same thing here, crawling its way up to 650 right now. And the Dow, guys, the Dow has just been on fire. The Dow has literally just every day been showing signs of strength. This market seems to love the new administration, making very strong levels on the daily here on the YM. We do have earnings this week too. Let's see if there's some earnings we should keep in mind of today. Let's see, today being, oh, we got an alert on Bitcoin. We're going to take a look at Bitcoin in 1 sec. Let's look at today. Today, the 5th, we're going to have, all right, Walt Disney, Alibaba, ARM is reporting today. That's in the evening. That's probably going to be after the close. Uber, nothing huge. Be interesting what ARM does for the chip sector. And yeah, see what happens there. All right, cool. All right. Very good, very good. Most likely going to be picking up some evals with Bionox today, guys. Bionox is an 83% off coupon right now. The link is down below in the description. And the coupon code will get you 83% off. So that brings your eval cost down to like about, I think that's about like 20 bucks in the 20 range. So yeah, not bad for an eval. The after you pass your eval, you do have to pay an activation fee. I think that's about 150 bucks. But if you're not that good at passing evals, it's a probably better idea to spend 20 bucks on an eval than it is 90. But if you're good at passing evals, I think Tradefy might still have that sale going on right now where it's $90 for a growth account. Let's check that out and see if they still have it going. Let's see if they still have it. They probably don't though. They probably don't. Let me see. It's probably over. Yeah, coupon code is changed. So let's try to buy something with the new coupon code. All right, let me check that out. See if it's still available. I think it might be over. Let's see how much it costs now. Okay, so now you can get it for $97. Let me see if there's no activation fee on that. Let me see about that. Activation fee. No, activation fee is still $0. So $97. It went up about $7, but still a pretty good deal, guys. Pretty good deal. If you are looking to pass an eval and not have an activation fee, $97 is very cheap. Apex still has their 80% off, and I believe Take Profit Trader is still 50% off. So any of those that you guys may want to work with, they're good options. I've traded all of them, and I pretty much like all of them. Apex is a little bit, of a funny one. If you guys have like base hit strategies, Apex could be good. But if you have a wild risk management, then maybe not so. Maybe not so. You might get flagged for some what do they call it? Risk management or something like that. Your risk management, they always get you for something. They get you for something if you don't have a strategy. They might even make you record yourself. Who knows? Improper risk management. That's what they call it. Improper risk management. Yeah, but we're good. We're good. Let's see what happens here, guys, with the NQ. NQ's having a little bit of a struggle at the moment, but I do think that she might continue higher. Let's see if she does. Right now, she's looking a little bit weak. We have about 7 minutes left till the open. 7 minutes left to the open. I like to short down to the VWAP. Oh, let me take a look at Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin did something here I wanted to see. All right. Last time around, when we got up to this level, on this candle here, we had some major absorption at 21,554. This was the top of this candle. Right now, we're getting into that range, and we're having a hard time getting past it. So that could be a bit of a signal to watch this level. I would watch this level here, see if the market starts to have a hard time getting over it. It could mean it wants to roll over. I know we have that daily open right there. It is the low-hanging fruit. We'll see if the market wants to make the attempt at that run. Yeah, I like the short possibly from here. We'll see. Down, maybe down to like the 400s. Could be that much. We'll see. All right, so we're making that pop higher. Yeah, we do have imbalances up at 650. Yeah, I think I'm going to set a limit order here. If we get to that level. If you guys are interested in walking while you trade like I do, there is a link down in the description for the actual walking pad that I'm using with the coupon code that we have found. It comes out to be $100 for the walking pad. Yesterday we burnt over 700 calories walking while we traded. Biblical has been using it. He loves it. His wife snatched it from him. That's how good it is. You might have to get a second one. So this is a game changer, guys. If you're going to be in front of a computer all day, might as well be exercising and doing something healthy. Your body will thank you for it. That much I know. All right, we're heading up to that daily open level pretty soon. We could get a sell-off in the mid 500s, 550s, I mean. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I should have muted that. Sorry if I blew out your eardrums. All right, 3 minutes left to the open, guys. 3 minutes left to the open. All right, guys, the market will be opening any second now. Well, any minute now. Sorry about that. Let's see what happens here. Oof, nasty wickiness here. Real nasty wickiness. All right, we're tapped into this short here. There it goes. Right up to that daily open probably. Possibly before the dump. Well, it's at 560 level. Good luck here, guys. Market looks like it doesn't want to do something here. It will do something, that's for sure. Did my charts just freeze? There he goes. All right, market's open, guys. Good luck. Go get them, champs. Wow, what a dump to the downside. That thing just got eaten up. Careful here, gents. And ladies, if you guys are watching. What does she do here? What does she do? Where she'll stop, nobody knows. Giving it a few minutes here to show us its hand. What's up, Peter? Yeah, I've been called Andrew Tate before. Yeah, look, I'm a little bit of a look-alike. Yeah, I'll take that, man. Kind of wish I looked more like his brother, though. His brother's the handsome guy. Tristan Tate. He's a sophisticated guy. Oh, there goes the drop. Yeah, watch this drop, guys. Watch this drop. This drop could be pretty nasty here. The drop could be coming in. Let's see if we can set some TPs there. All right. So my idea for this morning, like I posted in the Discord, is I believe this market might head down first, down to that 400s, that mid 400s, 425 possibly, to find support. or I'm sorry, I think it was 450, 460. Yeah, it was the 450, 460s area. That was a bit of a demand level there. If we lose that and we test the overnight lows, then yeah, we better hold those overnight lows. If not, it's going to be a slippery slope down to 21,000. So let's be very careful there. All right, let me put this here. What's up, Sam? Sam B. I thought it was Sam. It's Sam, huh? I thought yesterday I saw an M. My fault. It's an N, like Nancy. That's why I was calling you Sam Bankman. All right, guys, we're waiting for the market here to kind of tell us what it wants to do. At the moment right now, we're just getting a lot of consolidation here. Big consolidation, but choppiness. Hoping to pick some direction soon. We have the daily open above us, and we have the VWAP where it bounced from. If she doesn't have the strength to make the move, she may consolidate here for the first 30 minutes. It's happened before. It can happen again. All right, we got stopped there on that. I think we're a little bit in the green on that move, though. Okay. She says she has no mercy for anyone. If you were thinking short, you better have taken your profits. If you were thinking longs, you better take your profits because there's no guarantee she'll keep going. No guarantees here. Let's go to the 1 minute, see what's happening on the 1 minute. If there's anything spectacular going on in the 1 minute, could be a shorting opportunity. Let's see. Ooh, that would have been a nice short. Good 20-pointer. I hate when my chart lags like this. Don't be lagging. Don't be a lagger. All right, this is at 928. Do this. Let's see what happens at this daily open. Going to try this daily open again. Lock in those profits, brothers and sisters. Yes, sir. That is what's up, Sam. Yeah, it's like the little engine it could here. It's trying to push up through that daily open. Let's see if it'll do it. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, she may want to move away from those trap traders overnight. Anybody in the trade right now? If you guys are, let us know if you're long or short. You guys are long and a shorting here. Let's see if we find anything here. So far, I don't see anything. This could be an opportunity to get in long. Try Morning. What's up, Biblical? Sans short. Me and Armana Green did live trading together this morning. Great, man. I love that, Biblical. That's amazing, guys. That's what the community's for. That's exactly what the community's for, man. Let's make money together. Let's help each other out, give each other some inspiration and support. Yeah, nice little pump here, locked in that last candle when it went down. Good job, man. You guys are crack shots, man. You guys can't miss. You guys cannot miss. All right, we took TP there on that one. Overnight highs are around 21,627. We're also going to have a gap close there too, so keep that in mind. This market's still looking pumpy. S&P is doing the same. This market's moving fast, guys. Moving fast, fast, fast. Okay, so I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or bad idea. Let's see if we can try to short that pop, but we'll see. It's probably too soon. I'm going to be a little more patient with that. So we're finding support here on the daily open, guys, at 566 so far. Let's see if the market still continues to consider that strong enough for support, or if we're going to go back down to VWAP. That'll be at 520, so that gives us a 40-point move if you guys are still short. I think we could get tagged in if we're patient. I think that was a good opportunity to short. Let's see what she gives here, guys. Yeah, I think she's going to want to go up here to 627. I think that she may want to go there. I'm not sure if she's going to go there first or go down first to the overnight lows. We'll have to see. Shorts are looking strong. Market's still trying to figure out whether the daily is going to be support or if we're going to head lower down the VWAP. Right now, that is the biggest question. Will the NQ hold this 560 level, or is she going to break 580? Will she retest the 530s? We'll see in just a matter of moments here. Let's see if we get tagged into this short. I still kind of like the shorts. We'll see if has any legs to stand on. What's up, TCM? San says, I love these pullbacks in the morning. Locked in on that last candle. All right, we're tagged in. Hey, TCM, what time frame? What time frame are you looking at? And do you have any shifts down or shifts up? Because I'm looking at the 30 with your 81 dealing range, and I'm right dead smack at EQ. One minute and look at CFD. What's up, Sam? Oh, you like the trade? This is when I have no pressure on my back here, is when I'm trading paper. I still like the shorts, but we'll see what happens. Go ahead and minimize our risk here. All right, we took TP on that. We could get a pop here, though. Possible we get a pop. We'll see. Shorts still look good. Yeah, I've been thinking about that since you mentioned it yesterday. This weather here got me mad and family sick. Sorry to hear that, TCM. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, I'm trying your strategy, San. Just being more conservative with my entry and trusting the level. Trusting that level, you know. It's a good idea. It's kind of playing the range here. That's kind of what that is. Trusting, and more than anything else, trusting my gut. Yeah, I mean, not going to be right 100% of the time, but the more you question yourself, the more you mix up your thoughts, and then you really don't even know what you want to do anymore. You forget what your original idea was. Because you're like, is it this or is it that? Is it this or is it that? You just don't even know anymore. Let's scale up to the 2 minute now since the price action is slowing down. We'll get back to the 3 in just a moment. Looks like we need one more pop to the upside in order to drop, or a pop to the downside. Either one is still pending. More than likely, we are going to hit one more pop to the upside before folding, because it looks like it hasn't trapped enough traders yet. Yeah, man, we're trying some new stuff. Guys, if you wouldn't mind giving us a like. We have 4 likes, 23 viewers. If we can get that number up closer to 20, that would be amazing. You guys would be the best audience ever. The best crew of traders ever known to mankind. And I'll give you a bunch of hearts all day long. Look at that. See how much love I show you guys? I like the shorts. We're going to start building the shorts soon. But we still haven't gotten that pop that I'm waiting for. Could be getting a move to the upside any moment now. So I'm just going to be patient before we try to take a trade in either direction. This slope is getting slippery. The way the CVD is moving to the downside looks like the bears are increasing in strength. That was short-lived. Okay, the bears gobbled that move up fast. We saw a CVD candle here, very red one, and it turned green. Now it's giving some of it back. So this could be a turning point here. This could be an inflection. I think she's still got a pop in her. This could be a good entry for a long. Let's see if we can get back in here. Since this is gobbled up once, maybe it'll get gobbled up again. All right, we're tapped in. Let's see if it gets gobbled up this time. Gobble, gobble. She could head right back down to the VWAP. Be careful here. So we'll get the stop here. This was a previous demand zone here. She could reverse from here. All right, we'll stop that on that one. All right, she's dumping. She's dumping hard. Let's see where she might find some support here. Could be at the VWAP. Could be at the VWAP. I feel like she's going to give another pump to the upside first before dropping because she has to trap more traders long if she wants to go short. She doesn't have to, but she usually does is what I mean. Wow. All right, back up to that daily open, huh? NFP is this Friday, I believe, TCM. Bears are not playing. Oh, TCM's a 4-hour chart? Okay, I'll check out that 4-hour chart. Yeah, I'm thinking she's going to want that, possibly want that VWAP here, guys. Thinking that would be a place for her to take off. She's struggling here. Careful, she might cut right through the VWAP here, guys. She could cut right through VWAP like nothing. Here we go. Yeah, watch this move here, guys. She tapped VWAP, just lightly tapped it. See what happens here. Let's see if she's gonna trap. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, she's popping hard. All right, let's see if this may be where she wants to reverse from. Oh wow, what a nasty. Wow. Wow. That was crazy. Crazy dump. I mean, crazy pump there. I don't know what we just got. Oh, we got 10 o'clock news. We got 10 o'clock news. Yeah, that was 10 o'clock news. Look at that. Oof. Nasty. Careful here, guys. Let's see what that news was about. At 10 o'clock is, I think that was ISM services came in at 528. 52.8 versus the 54.2 expected. Nasty pump. Nasty pump. All right, now expect to move down for a little bit. Let's see what happens here. Let this market cool down a little bit. BF accumulation under 930. Target is the 4th level from Friday. Are you long or short? TCM, if all Fridays to get to back above 930 open, then shorts are in full control. If price gets back above 930, longs are wanting to reach levels from the 4-hour chart. Let me look at your 4-hour chart. I'm going to look at your 4-hour chart on an 81. I'm going to look at that right now. She's either reaching or she's reversing. One or the other. All right, so right now it looks like she may still pump a little higher here. This was a very strong move. Crazy move. See if we get a TP in here still. So she may not give us that TP. Wow. What a crazy move. What a crazy reversal there. Unbelievable. All right, so here we are, right back at square one. So nothing really has happened here. We had a huge pump, manipulation pump, right back down. That's what the market wanted. Remember I said to you guys I wanted one more pump to the upside? Let's see if we can get a little bounce here. No, looks like it's going to run through my level. Wow, what a nasty dump. Nasty dump. Yeah, she's got no remorse, guys. No remorse. Be careful here. The remorse is not given today. This is exactly where she has some recent lows. Right here. She's sweeping that. Let's see if she can make it down to 480. That's the VWAP. Anchored VWAP. And then we got the overnight lows at 430. Keep 930 open marked. 930 open marked. The 930 open was, let me mark that out now. Let's see, 930, 930, 930. Let me go to 15 minute. 930, 930. All right, here's the 930 open. I have that marked out at 570. Is that about right? The hell am I typing? What a crazy market. What a crazy market, guys. We just tapped 500. 500 seems to have been a spring zone, a springboard. Quite the dump there. So it looks like she's either consolidating right now to gather up some more long positions so she can continue dumping it, or she might be accumulating some short positions here so she can rip it back up to that 627 level. Either one is on the table. Anyone who tells you they know what's going to happen is probably not telling you the truth, because even though they might be right eventually, the next move might cost you your stop loss. So be careful, guys. It reverses on the 490, 480 area. You think it still goes a little bit more? Okay. Unrealized range, control fear when market runs stops on both sides. Yes. Come on, guys. 8 likes. I gave you guys a whole bunch of likes. Look, I'm going to give you guys some more likes again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys being here. Tap that like button. All right. Let's see if we can put an order in here for... What do we think is going to happen? I think we still got another drop coming in, so let's go ahead and put in a... Let's go ahead and put an order in here for sell 5. I think we still got a little drop coming. I think. Could be wrong. I mean, I have been known to be wrong. Come on, baby. Tap me. Tap me ever so gently. Tap me ever so gently, baby. Thinking we may have a decent move here. A decent move on our hands down to 478. Wow, talk about no drawdown. and where we could lose now. We're making 25 bucks, or we're making 56.50. This could be a nasty dump. Or not, or maybe not. No. No. Oh, we got a new sub. Do we have a new sub? Ooh, that's a long one. 64L Entertainment Music Group. Or G4L, my bad. G4L Entertainment Music Group. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here with us, and thank you for the sub. That means a lot. Sure does mean a lot. Appreciate you. Very much so. This market is crazy, guys. Crazy, I tell you. Still believe in the shorts. Still believe in them. Oh, wow. Really? This market is insano in the braino. No bueno. Insano, guys. Insano in this braino. Come on, baby. Dump it a little. Dump it a little. Get a little dumpy with it. Get a little dumpy with it, baby. Come on. This market got a little dumpiness left in it. I believe it does. I believe you can dump. Come on, baby. I believe you can reach zero. She is very finicky this morning, in case you guys are wondering. She's acting up a bit. 470. See if she can do it, guys. Let's see if she can do it. Let's see if she can actually do it. For once in her life, let's see if she can actually do what she looks like she's going to do. Do it, girl. Dump it off a cliff. Dump it off a cliff, baby. Yeah, she's being stubborn. Stubborn. Wow, why is everything frozen? Is my internet frozen? Did the market just end? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind, everything's back to normal. What's up, Zad? Yeah, that's a pretty nasty move here. Pretty nasty move. God only knows what she's trying to do. I can't figure her out. God only knows. Let's go to 12. And she moves back up here. What was that? I just went long 5 and it filled me at 550. Is my internet like down or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, dump to the downside was pretty brutal. I'm thinking we can get some more upside move here. Let's see what she does here. Wow, what a wild ride she has us on here. Wild ride. She's a wild one, guys. She's a wild one. She gonna hit this 500 again? She's going straight for 500? Oof. Brutal. Brutality. NQ could be a finishing move in Mortal Kombat. Middle of the range trading? Yeah, it could be. That was room to make money. There's always room for stofers. I think that's how it goes, right? Stovetop? There's always room for stovetop. Crazy ride here. It's a crazy ride. She did hit a demand zone here at 510, 510, 59. Let's see if that carries her up higher again. I do think she's going to go higher. Because we got a nasty, nasty dump. She could do anything she wants. She could do absolutely anything she wants. All right, she's currently trading under VWAP now, so we got to be careful here. Remember, guys, she could do anything. Anything at all. check out the 3. See what the 3-minute is telling us. It's decent. All right, she's gonna pop from here. Looks like she might be ready to pop. Could be. She's being held down pretty heavy by that VWAP, but she could be ready to pop. Let's see. Still being patient here with the trade. What's up, Profits? About to get mushed? I hope not, brother. I hope you're good. I hope you're protected here. All right, so she's doing a lot of chop here, guys. This is either turning into a bear flag or a bear flag. That's what I'm kind of thinking here. She's looking kind of suspect here. Sam B, did you ever feel like you're a sitting duck when you have a limit order sitting there where you would put your order where you would put your stop? You ever feel that way? Like it kind of just feels like a sitting duck? I see your stop loss. Oh, that's not for me. Yeah, so I'm here just scoping her out right now, guys. There's kind of nothing going on at the moment. I still like the longs better. She is accumulating for that. All the time? But it usually hits? You mean you usually, it's usually a W? How wide's your stop, Sanby? How wide's your stop and what time frame are you trading on? You're going 20 minutes. MN, you probably mean MNQ short on and close of 519. No, oh no, that's not you. Profits. Oh wow. There goes that pop. You do 1 minute scalps. RR is 1 to 3. So is a 10 point stop realistic for you, or is that something? Is that too big or too small? She's gonna run here. Didn't to get it. I'm ready. Move my stop from London. Just waiting for a rally higher. TCM is on fire. So are you long TCM? It depends on the volume and order flow. Gotcha. Yeah, this market's looking kind of chunky, kind of funky chunky here. It's getting all chopped up in this little range. Daily open and the 500s. 10 points on NAS is too small. This TCM. Oh, during London. Okay, good for you, brother. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome to the dark side, brother. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. 410 candle. Wow, you've been up since 410? That's crazy. Yeah, we're sitting on the VWAP right now, just chilling. Sit on the VWAP. Yeah, I think she's going to grind higher here. I think she's going to grind higher. If you guys need me, just at me, because I'm going to be focusing on the charts and not so much to the chat. Usually gets kind of quiet this time of day, so if you need me or need me to read your comment, just at me, and then I'll look over. As of right now, I'm just kind of focused here on this trade. I can't believe we missed that stop by like a tick. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Pretty wild, I'd say. Yeah, she's gonna go stronger. She's gonna get stronger here. She's gonna pop through that daily open. Pretty likely, guys, is gonna pop through that daily open. I have my target set at 588 there, but it could go higher than that. Obviously, we have 627 above that. On the next down candle, hunt the idea of buying and going long. Yeah, I should have actually went long on this candle right here. I should have went long on this 1020 candle because we had a negative CVD candle and we had a very nice bullish looking candle. Should have went long on this one. I wasn't paying attention to the chart at that moment. That should have been. That's why I'm telling you guys that if you need me, just at me, because I'm not gonna keep missing trades like this. I keep calling it and not taking it, and that's getting pretty aggravating. So I will just let you know. Just like that Bitcoin trade that I just missed. Wow, what a doji candle in a 30-minute. That's pretty intense. So AOC had the balls to call Elon Musk unintelligent. How do you guys feel about that? AOC, of all people, who was bartending a couple years ago and got elected into office, which really requires nothing but a name, says that Elon Musk is unintelligent because of how he feels he can reform our government here with the expenses that have been going out to drag shows and God knows where in Uganda and all over the world. And they're upset, guys. They're upset right now. They're crying. And I think it's pretty funny. I think it's hilarious. AOC, man. Can you believe this? She'll probably be a candidate for president in the next probably, I don't know, maybe the next 2 presidential elections. She might, maybe not the next one, but maybe in 2 elections from now, she might actually be a candidate. How crazy is that? These are the world we live in. Politics is it's a funny thing. I don't like talking about it too much because it gets me pretty aggravated, but it's also funny. It's like WWE or WWF, if you remember back then. It's all fake. Yeah, she might. The puppets have been engaged. Yes, sir. I see. All right, let's see if we can get this nice pop up here to 588. Got to move this little sucker here to 650 in profit, 750 in profit. See if we get that little push there. Come on, girl. You got it. We just need a few more little shekels here. We'll be up to 588 in no time. I think she's got the potential, guys, to go to 627. So keep a lookout. She may retrace real quick right now and then pop. We'll see. She got pretty close there. Yeah, I'm going to actually move her here because I feel like she could play some games right now. Come on, girl, pop back up. Don't do that to me. I know you're going to go higher, but just come tap this real quick. Yeah, it looks like we're going to miss that TP by a few points. Missed that TP by just a few points there. Trying to chase her, but she's not letting me chase her. If she comes back, then I'll move her back to where it was, but looks like she might be gone. Maybe she'll find that support on the daily open. Yeah, she stopped me out here in profits. It's okay. Should have been a little more conservative on that. She has known to do this craziness before. Yeah, let's see where she goes now. Where did she come from? Where did she go? This could make a nice long here too. I think she could tap the VWAP one more time. All right, I'm gonna try to get in on this long here and see what happens. If we can get tap back into VWAP. It's being a little iffy right now. Look at her, guys. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, I like the long here, though. I do like the long here. I'm just waiting and being patient. Being patient for her to come and tap me in. That was a quick recovery. Very quick recovery. What's up, Scott Shed? I'm in a long, but with this market, who knows what's going to go happen. I think she's going to go higher, man. I think she's going to go higher. I really do. I think she's going to hit that 627, but I mean, I'm just a random dude. I don't know much, but I'm reading the CVD, and it looks like that's what she's trying to do. Looks like she trapped a whole bunch of people down here with this move. Earlier this morning on the overnight, they have a lot more trap traders to the downside also. So she could either shock the world right now and roll over, or she's going to go and hit 627, at least. At least, you know? Who knows? Only time will tell here. That was either the quickest recovery ever, or she's coming back down to claim her stake. We'll see. Let's see where she could recover from. Yeah, I think the golden pocket might be good. See about that golden pocket? Yeah, she didn't play. Mega rejection, yes sir. Easy long where I called it. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can get into a long here, TCM. I believe in the long too. I also believe in her way of manipulating. She may still come down and tap a little bit of that VWAP. Get that VWAP love. TCM says just buy. If I just buy, brother, I'm gonna risk the chance of getting stopped out. I don't like to buy on the greenest of candles. I'm gonna wait for a little bit of a pullback here. And please, if it goes north from here, don't rub it in my face. You might make me cry on camera. I don't want to cry, brother. I'll save that for the 100,000 sub episode. Then you can rub it in my face then. No need to fear. Yeah, no, I'm not scared, dude. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity. She usually just doesn't, just make it in one shot. I think she could still come down a bit first. Just give it a minute. I will join you in your long. I will join you in your long. Don't worry. I believe in the longs too. And that's very rare for me to be a trend trader. And today the trend is up and I'm looking for longs. At the moment. Yeah, my Clyde, 1 short and 9 longs. How's your P&L? I'm sure it's chunky. I'm sure your P&L is looking nice. My Clyde, do you use stop losses? How wide is your stop loss? TCM, if you want, I'll trade with you in the after hours, or I'll trade with you in a pre-market one day. Yeah. No pullback. I'm not saying there was going to be a definite pullback, but let's just give it a second, bud. Anything can happen here. The day's still young. I see the exact setup that I want. Absolutely. I see the trap has been laid here. I see that. I'm just waiting for a little retracement, man. Don't worry. We got this. On a red candle. Nice hit, Mike Light. Mike Light, man, you're a beast. This guy is savagery. How wide is your stop, Mike Light? Is there a set stop, or do you use wherever the swing low is? How wide would that swing low typically be, or swing high? Trying to be like you, Mike Light. Yeah, Mike Light's a G, man. This guy's a G. She's doing that slow grind, guys. You guys know what that looks like, right? That slow grind. Like churning butter here. You know, she will trend higher today, guys, but just probably won't be in a straight line. Could be a lot of craziness going on. Use trailing stops as I'm usually hitting the right trend. Look, locking in profits ASAP. But how wide is it? Like if you put on a trade right now, how wide would your stop be? That's my question. Let's just say you wanted to go short or long right now. How much room would you give yourself? Depends on the target. Can you give me like an estimate if you don't mind? I just want to get inside your brain. What's up, Publizi? Usually you have your trading software will tell you. I mean, not really. I don't think that answers my question about him using a trailing stop, because you can't trail it when you open it. When you open it, you have a static stop. It only moves when it only moves when it moves. Start with 200, but adjust right away. You start with a $200 stop loss. Are you trading minis or micros? Is that minis or one micro? I mean, is that micros or one mini? That's one mini. So that's a 10-point stop loss you're starting with. Well, to you it's not. To you it's not points. It would be ticks. Well, whatever. That's an incredible win rate, brother. 2 contracts, 2 minis, and you're using a 5-point stop loss. Holy moly, bro. You're really catching that trend. You're really catching that trend. 2 minis, and you're using a 5-point stop loss. That's amazing, man. Good for you. You're trading it fast. As soon as you go into profits, you're probably going to break even. I mean, you got to trade quick. Yeah, you got to be trading very quick, man. You got to be like bam, 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 taking profits like right away, or going to break even right away. VPVR helps. Okay. Yeah, we got that point of control right now. It's still at this level here, 520, 552. The New York Open, 570. Overnight highs, 627. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here, guys. Yeah, I think she might be fooling to grind a little higher here. Yikes. She's gonna hit a drop for a little bit here. Good luck here, guys. Market's looking a little rough. A little rough around the edges. She's looking kind of rough, guys. Not sure what she's going to want to do, but she's looking a bit rough. The 30-minute looks like it may need a retracement back down to the downside. We'll see about getting in long in just a sec. It's getting bought up pretty quickly. No point in trading this chop, says Eric Tradek. Respect to you walking and trading. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I'm taking the chat. I'm talking to the chat, not me. Well, listen, you can trade anything, man. Just be careful. Adjust your risk. If it's really nasty, then yeah. So I'm buying this TCM. Don't worry, I'm buying this, buddy. I'm buying this, brother. Okay, just for you. I'm buying it. I'm gonna buy it, brother. One second, guys. All right, sorry about that. We're back. All right. Late to the party, but at least you showed up. Nah, man. I'm not late, dude. How am I late? How am I late, brother? Market doesn't close till 4 p.m. Or 5, actually, but you know what I mean. All right. And let's see if she pops from here. Yeah. We're streaming this on X, and we're also streaming this on Twitch. Twitch be having some weird comments. A lot of bots in Twitch. All right, I bought the long, buddy, just to make you happy. Let's hope we don't regret it. Let's see if we get the breakout here. See if we can get the breakout or the shakeout. Which one is it? Is it the breakout or the shakeout? We'll soon find out, huh? Let's see here, guys. Let's see here. It's a tough little area to call here. Tough little area. What's up, Lakai? I have 7 Spy 603. Wish me luck. Good luck, brother. Currently down 13%. I'm doing boot camps for anyone into it. Thank you, TCM. Appreciate the offer. Really do. Let's see what happens here. See if we can get an entry into the long. See if we tap into this long here. All right, we're tapped in. We're tapped in here. See if this is what she wants. See if this is actually what she wants. There she goes. She just tapped into our little area there. What indicator do I have on the screen, Lakai? Lakai, the indicator is called CVD. CVD on screen. The reason I like it is because it shows me where market may want to pivot. So whenever I see kind of like a move like this or a move like this, it usually, let me show you. A move like this or a move like this, where you see kind of like, it goes in the opposite direction and comes back to sweep. Those a lot of times for me work out nicely. So I like taking those. And if you need to, yeah, we'll see if we pass the account today. If you need to find that, well, you can find it on our Discord under indicators. It's free. Everything's free there. Shows you the video on how to use it and the link to get it. So hop over to our Discord. It's pinned in the chat here if you want to go over there and check it out. I'm not a big fan of this choppy action right now, guys. I'm just being patient. fear we could be getting a rollover. Be careful with that as well. Oof. Oof. Go to a 5-minute chart, look at the 945. What do you want me to look at on the 945? I got you more than you realize. Not sure what you're trying to tell me with the 945, but here it is. I'm looking at the 945. Mark out the candle body. All right, brother, I'm doing this for you, man. I'm doing this for you. Pulling this up, the candle body. And here you go, bud. That's the New York Open. And that's a little range right there. Let's see if we can tap that 608. All right. Can we even get that 608? Let's see. Volume is a bit slow in the past 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good sign of a good trader. TCM, strong conviction, great sign. We're still battling here with the 600 level. A lot of wicks here in the past, so it's going to be hard for the price to get above that 610 that we set earlier today. But we do have 625, 627 level right above it. It looks like it could be next on the chopping block. In the short term here, the CVD is kind of forming a wedge to both sides, to the upside and the downside. Kind of seeing this, and we're kind of seeing this. So whichever side breaks first kind of tells you where it's going to head in the near future. Everything looks like it's setting up here for what I think could be setting up here. Is a nice rounded bottom here. Just something like this. Setting up very nicely. That's setting up for breakout. 627 next up. All right, let's see what happens here. Oop, my dog's barking. I gotta stop tapping on the desk. You guys have a fidget toy or a stretch ball when you're trading? Keep your hands busy and occupied, so you're not pressing buttons all the time. And we're making these higher highs. This is good. This is good. Looks like she's gonna get ready to pop here. Looking like she's getting ready to pop, guys. Rubik's Cube, yeah, that works. Yeah, here comes 627. That's exactly the move it was setting up for. That rounded, nice little rounded curvature right back up. There she goes. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, guys. All right, she's still going to go higher here. I think she's still going to go higher. I see she's making a very nice size candle there. All right. I would say get ready for more. Get ready for more here. That's a drop accumulation. So on the open, ran up, came back down. Look here, high highs. All right, so now we've taken out that IB high. I think that IB high was here. Yeah. Let me mark that out. Look at the 4-hour chart. Friday green candle is target. Look at the 4-hour chart. Friday green candle is the target. Cool, man. I'll check that out in a second. Your green Lakai, good for you, man. Lakai is, are you Haitian? I have a friend that had he named his company Lakai because he's Haitian, and he told me what it meant. What's up, Kelvin? We are good, man. Thank you for showing up, brother. Been a heavy tilt since. Oh wow, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. For real. Let's see what she does here. Really nice hit though, right? Look at that. Really, really nice move on this last 3-minute candle. It's got retraced, but I think it's still got potential. Wow, that really got retraced, man. Those bears pushed that thing down hard. They pushed that thing down really hard. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a positive CBD candle, and they just sold that off quickly. They're out for a vengeance here. No, look at her. Look at her go. Look at her go. Yeah. This could be a possible long entry. She's a mover, guys. She's a mover. Wow, this thing's getting recovered quick. Yeah, I think that happens to a lot of us, Kelvin. We get greedy sometimes. You're American? Gotcha, brother. What's up, Arpo? Arpo 11. Squeezed a little out of that break. We'll wait for IB retest. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who's Haitian, and Lakai. I don't know if it's pronounced Lakai or Lakai, your name, but he told me Lakai means the street in Creole, and that's what he named his company, the street, or Lakai. What's up, Maria? Which broker charts do we use for NAS? I use TradingView to do all my charting, but I trade on Project X and I trade on Tradevate. So I like both. I like both. Thank you for joining us, Maria. I really appreciate you being here. We need more ladies. So everybody give Maria a little round of applause for joining us. Love having the ladies in here with us. Got a couple of really good traders, some lady traders. All right, let's see what happens here, gents. Let's see what happens here. See if we continue to get the push up, or if we start getting heavy here. You know, guys, just because you have a bias for longs on the day doesn't mean she can't really come. Doesn't mean she can't come and sweep out all the people who are still in profits here. She could do just that. All right. If you guys need me, just at me. I'm gonna focus here on the charts. Try buy here one more time. Put our stop. Let's see if we get the breakdown. All right, we're getting a breakdown. How do I identify the bottom of my entry? It calls La Calle. La Calle is Spanish for the street, but nah, I just go by LA. Oh, LA? Okay. LA, that's cool, man. I like that. Thanks for having me Friday early. Morning is fairly. Oh, you're fairly new to trading the Nasdaq. Oh, I think beginner friendly for me is TradingView for sure. How do I identify the bottom or your entry? Well, what I do is I look at CVD. Everyone here is going to be different. Everyone here is going to trade differently. But like for something like what we're looking at right now, I identified here that we have this kind of structure. I could identify this as possibly a trap where it's coming in for stop losses, or it's coming in for liquidity to then continue going higher, because I do have a little bit of a bias to the upside today, but we may have hit that already, and my bias was kind of like 650. We only went to 627, so I expect a retracement for a little bit. This is a little deeper than what I imagined, but it happens. So what I would like to do here is just kind of rely on price action now that I've identified that there is most likely going to be a reversal coming soon, like right now more than likely. I was probably a little too early to that last one, but this looks like it could be coming in for possible reversal up. Let me see if I can jump into this. But it takes time, and it doesn't really come like with one. It doesn't really come with just one type of way. You really gonna have to look at the price action, look at what looks to be manipulation. I love looking at manipulation moves. Like for people who are trading trend lines and they see this breakdown, they get bearish right away. But I'm pretty positive on the day. I'm pretty, like, what I mean is like I have like a bullish bias. So these dips, I'm looking to buy them. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm looking to buy them. Like if we're right on this move, then that'll be good. But that's how I identify a bottom. Same thing with the tops. You know, you kind of have the same thing here. They're just called traps, in my opinion. They're just traps. So you see the trap here, right? This was telling you, hey, there's a trap coming up soon. It got shifted over a little bit to about here. And you see that trap right there. Perfect. Now, if you look at the 12-minute, the 12-minute is a little bit more on point when it comes to traps, because it really kind of just gives you a bigger indication of what the market's doing. And these kind of will give you a little more room on your trade. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if the market wants more up, or if the market is done going up. Looks like she's still a little bit heavy here. Maybe she tapped the daily open first. Could be. Could be she's tapping the daily open. Let's see what the ES is up to. ES is still far from the daily open in the VWAP. She still wants lower. Still buying on lower. Careful here, guys. Careful, because she may be ripping those longs that we've been accumulating all day. She may not come up right now to play ball. She may not come up here at all. Yeah. Now she taps the daily open. Looks like the ES still has not tapped the daily open or the VWAP. She could want more further down. Yeah, we'll wait for the ES to tap that NQ. To tap that VWAP and the daily. As you guys can see here, we're just a little bit off. We're a couple points here from that area. Looks like that's where she may want to go. Perhaps. If you guys need me, make sure to at me, because I'm not going to be reading your messages. I'm focusing on the charts, trying to make sure we don't miss anything here. All right. Hoping we get that tap of VWAP and daily to go in long here. We'll see either way. She can go either way. And buyers are catching up for sure. Just be careful here, guys, because we still have ES barely missed that daily open and the VWAP. You know how he likes to do. What happened to my rain sounds? If you guys wouldn't mind tapping that like, we have about 40 viewers and 17 likes. That's not a good. It's not a good average. We're telling YouTube that what we're doing here is no bueno, no good. We got all you guys in the chat giving your expertise, and more people deserve to see that. And if you've already tapped the like, go ahead and give the stream a little bit of little love here. Hit these emojis next to the chat. That'll help us out too. That's called engagement. Oh no. What just happened here? Ooh, look at that pump. Look at that pump, guys. Whoa. Whoa. Unbelievable here. I've hopped on here before and learned some things, so I appreciate you starting this. I appreciate you too. Appreciate you too being. What's up, Ram? Your fingers are getting tired? Good job, bro. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, TCM, dude, you're the man, brother. You should start your own YouTube channel, man. You got a lot of good info. What's up, Marcus Johnson? Here comes the volume. Yeah, for sure. Look at that. Look at that follow through on this pump. Look at that follow through. Yeah, the 945 candle, brother. That 945 candle. That's where it originated from. That's what I'm saying, dude. You need to show more people the way. This is very nice. Very nice move here. All right. Profits taken on that. Came right up to this wick candle here. What happens here? Who knows? Yeah, TCM and Calvin, man, you guys can team up, dude. I'm sure you guys can put together a lot of great information. You guys seem to be very, very skilled in these markets. All right, looks like the Dow might be taking a nosedive down. Markets could be reversing soon. I'm looking at some stuff here. Yeah, that was huge. This move here was huge. A lot of volume on that. All right, here she goes, guys. She's going even higher. She's going to take out those highs from earlier today. All right, 638 is where we have we just closed the gap too. We had a gap up there. We closed that earlier, but just want to let you guys know there was a gap there at that level too. And then we've got 638 up there that I believe is I believe that was a local high. I think we just grabbed it all already. I think we're good. I think we got it all. But she's going up higher. She's going for more. She's going for more, guys. She's not done. She ain't hear no bell. She's going for more. Warning options range was from 500 to 700. Look for a push higher. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Take care, Calvin. Indigo, good day. Are you walking on a treadmill? Yes, I am. And a lot of our traders here on the channel have also taken up the challenge, man. If you guys want one of your own, it's down in the description. You can get it for about $100 with the coupon code. And yeah, yesterday I burned over 700 and some calories. Today we're up to 350 calories burnt already. And you get used to it very quick, man. It's not like there's not a big learning curve. So you can be healthy, you can walk, you can trade, you do all that good stuff. You don't have to sacrifice your health sitting all day. And if you can't get yourself to afford a desk and a walking pad, or a standing desk and a walking pad right now, at least take a break and do some push-ups or some squats. You know, do something in between trades. It'll help you big time. Your body will thank you for it. That's for sure. All right, so we're keeping our eyes on the market here. S&P may want to take a quick break, and so does the Dow. It looks like the Dow might also want to take a quick break here after Significant pump. I want a little cool down. Yeah, Lakai, that's cool, man. Oh, you're on the red, Sambi? That sucks, dude. I'm a little bit on the red too, but not much, man. We can make it back. Trading while walking, yeah, man. That's what's up. Free TCM bootcamp. You guys hit up TCM on here in the chat or on Discord if you guys want to get in on his bootcamp. He calls these levels to a T. Looks like she's still kind of pushing higher here. Careful. Careful, guys. She could be getting squeezy. She could be getting kind of squeezy here. Yeah, look at her pushing higher here. The trend is to the upside at the moment, guys. Still to the upside. Huge candle here on the 12-minute at 11:24. Huge pop from that level. Looks like today we've been trapping shorts pretty much all morning. Down in here, these levels. See all these red candles? These are shorts being trapped. And because of that, we've been pushing and grinding higher. But that could all change because now we are getting a lot of people going long. We have a level above us here at 691. That was, I believe, a high from yesterday's high. Could be heading there next. Wouldn't be surprised if it did. So keep those levels on your radar. Lakai, congratulations. Let's give Lakai some love here. He's up 54% on his SPY call. Is it hard to find a good community, Lakai, or LA? Sorry, LA. Is it hard to find a good community, options community? We most of us trade. Some of us trade options here, but most of us are trading futures here. Yeah, they're all climbing, huh? They're all doing better. Yeah, I think ARM is reporting today too, so it could move the market. Could move the market a bit. Right now, it looks like CBD is grinding higher, getting stronger. Oh, we got a new sub. Welcome to the new sub. Wow, look at her run. Look at that run. She's on fire. Yeah, welcome in Dago. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome to the channel, brother. Yeah, this thing's just a straight grind to the upside here. Looks like 700 is that next level that she's ripping to go to. Oh, nice move up. Nice move up. Yeah, careful shorting this thing, guys. Not saying it can't happen, but it's literally pumping hard. But anything's possible. Yeah, it's like 700 is that next level it's reaching for. It's at 649 right now, almost 650. I did have that level marked out for today, that 650 level. I did have that marked out on our Discord. Go ahead and check that Discord out right now. Show you guys. Let me go ahead and show you that level right now. That first target, 650 right there, top hand side where the arrow is. That is a high volume node there. That's a very high volume node. So we could get a little bit of a retracement from there. If we do roll over, it's because of the volume. Let me see if you guys are... I'm not able to change my screen. Well, can't switch my screen, huh? All right, let me do this. Screen's not changing. All right, see. On Discord, I put this out on our pre-market, letting you guys know the levels I was looking at. We had the trap traders to the downside. Looked like the market wanted to rip higher, and we did. We did just that. We're getting to that 650 level that I have marked out right here. If you guys are interested in this pre-market analysis, go ahead and make sure you go on the Discord. It's completely free. Completely free. Let me see. I think I have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to reset real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to reset here. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to reset my OBS. It wasn't allowing me to switch screens, but now we're good. We're back. Wow, what a pump to the upside, guys. What a pump. Coupon for Walker, I see it at 129 on the link. Yeah, there's an instant coupon. So if you look down below, there's a $20 coupon. It's only on the white and black model. Make sure you pick either the white or black model for that 20% coupon. Not being greedy, took profits at 650. Good job. Have to worry about consistency rule. Yeah, let me see. I'll go to the link real quick and I'll check it out with you. Oh, you know, guys, what we haven't done today is we haven't checked in on Top Step. See what they're up to. Top Step's down to G. That's light. That's light for today. Let's go to view my channel. Let's see this link. All right. All right, let's go over to this walking link here. And if you see it's 129, you got to either pick this option or this option right here. Oh wait, this option. This is the only one that's got the coupon right now. This one right here, the D1WN. That's the one I have. That's the exact one I have. This one here, not sure what's different about it, but I think it's black. Mine is this one, and this one is, I don't know the difference. I really don't, but this is the one I have here. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And as a remote control that comes with it, it's really nice. I like it. So that's the one that's 100. If you got, I think the only difference in this one and this one is that this one elevates slightly. And I think there might be a coupon. There was a coupon. I think they already got rid of the coupon. All right, here we go. This is the only one that has the coupon price. All right. Well, that's what you get, guys. That's what you get. That's what you get. This is the walking pad I'm using. I'm loving it, man. I am loving it. It is amazing, to say the least. All right, she's grinding higher, guys. She's grinding much higher now. You might get the incline one. Yeah, the incline one may not be bad. Yeah, she's grinding higher, but she may roll over. That's one thing you got to be careful with. She could roll over and have a great fall. I'm still looking at yesterday's high as a target. She had a huge pump here. I'd like to see her get another one. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, she's gonna make it hard for shorts. She really is gonna make it hard for shorts. So let's be careful. This move today has been straight rocket ship. Pretty much since the open, right? We had a little dip in the open, a fake out to trap some more traders, and then right back up to the moon. Good job, guys, man. You guys are crushing it today, making some money. Yeah, I think I've dropped like 4 pounds since I've been walking on this thing. I think it's been almost a month now. 5 days a week, you know. I think I dropped about 4 pounds, so I'm feeling good. I'd like to get down another 5 pounds, maybe get a little shredded for the summer's around the corner. You got to get that beach body, you know. Can't have the dad bod all year round. What do you guys do for exercise? Do you guys hit the gym? You guys do Zumba? Thigh Master? Shake weights? What are you guys into? What are you guys doing? Inquiring minds want to know. Nice clean breakout here. Very nice clean breakout, especially on the 30 minute. On the 30 minute, this thing looks vertical. Vertical as anything here. Look at that. Look at that thing. Incredible. Running, weights, need to stop overeating. Yeah, eating is more important than anything. Eating is more important than anything, man. You know what I started doing again is really kind of getting myself accustomed to my own body weight. Is running with weights on your ankles. If you run with weights on your ankles and then you walk without them afterwards, you feel like you just dropped, literally feel like you just dropped like 20 pounds. Like you feel like light on your feet, really, really, really fast at everything. I've even played, my wife likes to play tennis. Sometimes I've even played tennis with her with the ankle weights. And that really, really, really gets your speed up and your agility up. Careful though, if you guys got bad, bad joints. It's not for everybody. But I like it. It's been a while since I did it. I did it again this weekend and it was a lot of fun. But for me, that's the kind of fun I like to have. Yeah. Huge pump to the upside here, guys. I don't see a trade set up just yet. It might just grind higher, but it could also reverse. So I'm just going to be patient here. I could try to put a trade on right now to the upside, but not sure if that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, there's no real pullbacks. Look at this 30-minute chart. Where do you see you see wicks on a 30-minute since the overnight. It's just been wicks. Right now it's parabolic. It's literally just parabolic move right now. So all the market wanted to do was basically just go back, clean up these imbalances like I mentioned in my analysis from this morning, and then we just rocketed up, obviously with a little chop in here, But right now we could be setting up. I'd like to see a little bit more of a move up before any pullbacks. We'll probably see a couple more green candles in here. With small pullbacks today, I don't think we'll get anything. I don't think we're going to reverse this whole move. I mean, we could, but I don't think that's what the market may want to do. The market may actually want to try to retest and revisit this trend line. We had a trend line up here from the daily. We missed it last time. We missed breaking out of it. I don't know if we'll do it this time. Yeah, I see this trend line up here. We got rejected once, twice. It could be setting up to try a third time, but that would bring us up to 22,500. That means the market has fully recovered everything it lost from Jerome Powell, from the DeepSeek noise, like all that stuff. It's literally going to get it all back if we do. So kind of this area here, this gap, we have a gap in here. We fill this gap and then we just don't go any higher. That could be it. But if we do come up higher, we make this area at 22,000. We make that area our support. Next stop after that will be 22.5, 22.4. Oh, look at that push, guys. Look at that push. Unbelievable. That's exactly what it needed here. That's a blow off top that I think we were all waiting for. So careful for the reversal now. We just hit yesterday's high. We could get some pullback. We could get somewhat of a pullback. Not saying to short it, but be careful. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty move right there, guys. A lot of volume in this last 30 minutes. Huge volume. She definitely wants to cool down. That much I'll tell you. She definitely wants to cool down because you don't go vertical without coming back to get some of your money back as a market maker. Sooner or later, you got to come back and grab some money. Take some money off the table. Market may want to come back to clean up these imbalances here at around 21,660s. Could be. Be careful if you guys are just getting into longs now. It could come back. Could come back. Be careful. Yeah, she's losing a little strength here. You see the volume kind of slowing up, but she could go higher still. Wow, she definitely is ripping and squeezing, dipping and diving, and ripping everyone's throats out here. A lot of volume coming in, guys. So much volume coming into the upside here. Makes you wonder where's she really going here? Where could she be going? 4-hour chart, 900 candle. That's where you think we're going to next? Yeah, that's very possible. I saw that on the I think I saw that on the daily. Put on a small trade here. See if we can't clean up this candle. Wow, S&P is parabolic too. S&P is parabolic. Everything's parabolic. She could get very squeezy here really quick. Yeah, there's probably a ton of shorts coming in. Let me just check in here. I'm going to check the live book map. Looks like there's a ton of orders at 725. 720s are kind of thick. 720s are thick. So is 700. 690s. 690s are kind of thick. Yeah, looks like there's a lot of orders right around us, man. A lot of orders. A lot of orders above us. That means the market may want to go up there and get them. Who knows which direction she'll pick first? Anyone's guess. Anyone's guess here. She might be coming down for a bit. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Careful here, guys. She is just pumping like a wild woman. Oh man, another huge candle. Another huge, huge candle. Unbelievable the size of this candle here on CVD. I thought the last candle was big. This one makes it look like makes the other one look like a baby. You could be trapping a lot of traders in here. You could be trapping tons of traders. Let's just be careful there. What a pump. Buns. What's up, Paulo? Man, TCM, you're really you getting on me for a paper trade, dude? Come on, man. We can't all trade one trade a day, man. Some people trade with smaller time frames. This is just to keep people watching here, man. You got to keep it interesting. Yeah, TCM has a way of trading, and it works really well for him. And he really wants me to trade like his trade, but I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm putting some trades on here for you guys to watch, man. Got to keep it interesting. If you want me to keep on putting longs after longs, dude, it's kind of boring after a while. I put on a ton of longs for you today already. I mean, not just for you, but I saw what I saw, and I put them on. And now I'm just seeing if we can catch a scalp here. We'll put more longs on. Don't get me wrong. We'll put more longs on. But it seems like the market has a lot of orders to the upside, so it looks like she may want to keep pumping here. Yeah, she may want to keep pumping. Here you go, bro. We'll put on 5 contracts long right now. We'll leave it on all day for you, and then we'll see where we end up at the end of the day. We'll just leave it 5 long right from here. If it goes straight up to the moon and no retracements, then I will tell you that you were right on that. I'll leave it here long for you the whole day. This parabolic move, guys, this is just insane. You're $40 away from passing your 150K account. Go ahead, brother. Do you, man. Congratulations there. Beautiful, brother. Trade what gives you edge, bro. Don't worry about others. That's what paper trade is for, to experiment. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's just a paper trade. It's just a paper trade. Don't take it so seriously. If you guys get your egos hurt or anything else hurt because you see me taking a trade that's not in your direction, it's okay, guys. Not everybody trades the same direction. Yesterday, biblical was long. I was short. You know, and I'm telling you, I was like, nothing against you. It's just I see something I see. Hope you guys don't take that the wrong way, anybody. Because I do get people from time to time that get really passionate about their trade. And they get in here and they start telling, it's hard enough to trade, guys, as it is on screen. Believe me, anybody will tell you. It's hard enough to trade, period, but then on screen, you got another layer that you got to read comments, you got to try to deal with other people's biases. It's difficult. Like, don't get me wrong, man. I've been telling you to trade. I've been telling you the direction is to the upside all day, and you're in confluence with me, telling me that you see upside too. But in between, you know, here to the moon, there's going to be pullbacks, and when we see pullbacks, we take some scalps. That's all I can say. Tesla, Microsoft, Apple waking up. That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, Ram is a YouTuber, man. You guys, Ram has a really good channel. If you guys want to follow him, check him out. He's in the comments. He's a YouTuber. He's a streamer too, and he'd rather not trade live. I do. You know, there's gonna be times when people are gonna agree with you, and sometimes people aren't gonna agree with you. Tesla's. Do you watch TNS Dom on another screen? I'll watch the Dom on here. I'm not really a Dom reader. I like reading more the Delta. I'm sorry, you don't see it, but on Project X, there's a Dom. Let me show you. On Project X, there's a DOM right here, and I'm looking at it sometimes. I don't really look at it too much. It doesn't really affect my trading too much. All right. Yeah, what a pump here, guys. What a pump. What a pump. TEM trying to break 70. What's TEM, Ram? What's TEM? You're down 36? That's not bad, Sam. That's not bad at all, man. Good for you. That's not bad. So we broke yesterday's high violently, really violently. Let's see what it does next. All right. She's kind of stalling out here, guys. I don't foresee her. I don't foresee her stalling here all day, but she looks like she may want to come back down to maybe test the yesterday's high again at 700. She could, or she could just rip higher from here. Either one's on the table. Wow, look at that little violent. Little pop to the upside there. $750 has a lot of volume. $750 has a lot of volume. See what 750 does. If 750 is on the table. 750's got some volume, guys. And there's some action going on, for sure. All right, guys, here looks like we really just trying to take as many orders as possible here is what the market looks like it's doing. It's taking orders since it's stalled out so much. A lot of people going short in here, I'm sure of that. A lot of people going short. So I'm not sure if they have enough strength here to push the market down just a bit. But buyers may come back in here and just rip it. So we'll see. I'm sure there's a lot of people going short, which means that price will keep going higher. But as of right now, maybe it'll take a quick break. Who knows? We'll see. She may not. Wow, what a rip to the upside today. What a rip to the upside. Lunch rally? We trade through lunch. Yeah, everybody trades through lunch. What's up, JM? How do you use the delta when you're in a trade? Sorry, I'm not familiar with the delta. Can you show us how? Yeah, I can show you real quick. Okay, so what the market likes to do, what I found, this is the way I trade delta. I don't know about anybody else, but this is the way I trade delta. What the market loves to do is it loves to trap traders. So when I see a trap being set, I always look for a trade in the opposite direction. So this to me looks like a trap, which means that we are going higher, CVD is going lower, and then you have one final pop, which then leads to a sell-off. So I think we get a little sell-off here. Okay, I think we get a little sell-off here to maybe 700, possibly maybe even 697, yesterday's high. Could go as low as here to clean up this candle, 664. So we'll keep our eyes out for that. That's what I use delta for. But today you could have found this move here. You could have gotten this into this long by using delta to the downside. So if you look at delta here and you see the same thing as price is, as delta is going higher, price is going higher, then they come back one more time to get stop losses, and you see the stop loss hit right here, the stop loss run on this candle, and then it went higher, much higher. So when you start to see patterns like that at levels that you have your eye on, that's how you can use CVD. This is on the 12 minute. 12 minutes are a little bit more accurate than the 3 minutes. 3 minutes will give you the same type of result, but the moves on the 3 minutes are not as big as the moves on the 12 minute. So for instance, if I wanted to get into a scalp long maybe or a scalp short, I would look for that pattern. And when that pattern shows up, I'll then trade it accordingly. So for instance, here you could have caught a nice short. Here you saw this pattern here. On this green CVD candle, you had a rollover. Okay, just give you kind of an idea there. All right, here in the morning was where you could have got into this long. You had CVD doing this, CVD going higher. Then you had one more move to the downside, and then that triggered the move to the upside. Okay, so I'm still working on getting into my entries, guys. That's something I'm working on personally. I see it, and that's where I was telling you guys yesterday. I'm like, my trading is like 90% there. Like I see the entries, I see the signals, but my entries are sometimes non-existent. I look at the move and it just gets away from me because I'm always worried about my stop getting hit. But that's something I got to work on mentally, personally myself. I know there's a couple guys in the chat that have been trying to tell me to trade, you know, like their style, but hey, everybody comes around at a different time. So we'll see. I'll get there eventually, guys. I'll get there eventually. That's how I use Delta. And yeah, those would be my entries. Those would be my entries. She's got a lot of people going long, man. So because of that, she could take a little spill here. Let's see. No worries, man. If you want to learn more about CVD, I actually did a dedicated video in our Discord. You just go to our Discord and you check out the video section, which is the indicator section. You go here to our Discord and check out indicators. My indicators here. Oops, sorry, my indicators. And in here, you will see the videos for Delta, indicator times reversals. This here, this will show you how to use it and where to get it from. So yeah, that's that. So we got a little bit of reversal here. It's kind of like what I was telling you guys, a little reversal. Nothing huge. Maybe we get, you know, maybe we get down to 700. Maybe we're down to 680.
Order filled.
Who knows? Who knows? You know? I don't know. Do you guys know? Because I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know, guys. You know, anything is possible. Anything is absolutely possible. What I do know is the market today is very, very strong. So we could possibly just, you know, come down for a quick little chunk, a little bite-sized morsels, and then rip even higher, and then eventually towards the end of the day maybe give some of that back. But right now she is just strong, 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 strong. So be careful, guys. She is super duty strong. How long have you been trading? Our pal. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even showing you guys my screen. My bad. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad. Yeah, how long I've been trading? Not long enough. I've been trading for 4 years, but the first 2 years were just crypto, and the last 2 years were NQ, but not like full time on the side. We've been full time trading now since this channel started. So I would say about 3 months ago, maybe 5. Maybe I traded a little bit before that, you know, full time. Maybe 3 to 5 months full time, but 2 years. I switched over to NQ about 2 years ago. I heard a lot of you know, good stuff, and I saw it traded a lot better than Bitcoin. So we're good. Put up 10% would be 20, but my order did not fill. Sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, LA. Yeah. All right, so I did enter a trade here. Besides the one you see on the screen, I do have a trade on right now. We already took $1,000 in profit off of it, and we are holding to see if we can get down to 671. I have a next TP at 671. I might get stopped out because the market does like to always come back and do the snatchies, you know. So maybe I take profits now, maybe I wait. I don't know. So that's just something for you guys to see. I do put my money where my mouth is. So we'll see if we take the profits now or if we hold on a little longer. Thinking we could hold a little longer. I'm thinking we could, but you just never know. She may pop here. Should have probably taken it. You're on Robinhood at work, so a lot of time they simple F me over. Oh, you're trading on Robinhood? You're trading futures on Robinhood? Yeah, I heard Robinhood just got futures the other day. That's crazy. NQ is gone or ND is gone? TCM? Dude, I can't believe you're trading on Robinhood. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I haven't heard of anyone trading on Robinhood yet. They just got that like the other day, right? They just got futures like 2 weeks ago. I used to trade futures on Webull. I still do. I have my personal account with Webull. I have another one with AMP, another one with TradeStation. So yeah, I mean, you could make some money with them. Yeah. This trade's looking pretty good. Maybe we pass. Maybe we pass this eval. We're at 52K currently right now. Once we get to 53K, I'll close it out. I'll have a past eval. I hope we can get to 53K. We'll see. Yesterday's high could be a target where it could reverse from. I'll keep my eyes on the CVD. If we have a spike in CVD, I might just close it if that happens. It's a pretty big spike. I mean, these are pretty big spikes because we had some huge ones to the upside today. But if we get a big one, then it's probably done flushing. You guys still holding your longs here? Or are you guys all out of your longs? All right, let's see what she does. She could end up retracing back up. The Dow looks like a nice short too. The Dow could be a beautiful short. The S&P probably needs one more pop to the upside, really. Honestly, probably does need one more pop to the upside. We'll see, guys. We'll see here. She usually comes back to get my stops. See if she does that today too. I think we need one more dip. This dip is getting bought up. There's absorption here. When you see a candle turn yellow, it's because buyers are absorbing negative CVD. When you see a candle turn purple, it's because sellers are absorbing positive CVD. CVD is just the difference between buyers and sellers. It's called delta, the difference. Remember the D for difference, delta. And when you see an anomaly like a yellow candle or a purple candle, it's because buyers are absorbing the selling pressure and sellers are absorbing the buying pressure. When you see a purple one, a yellow one, buyers are in control. Purple one, sellers are in control. They make a lot more sense when you see them at tops or bottoms. When you see a purple one at a top, it's a pretty good indication that the sellers are taking control. When you see a yellow one at the bottom of a move like we just did, it means that buyers are taking control. So I'm still being a little patient here because I think we can get one more drop before we go higher. I'm hoping we do. If not, then I'll just close her out. Still holding because I didn't buy at the high. Yeah, you bought at like the bottom, dude. You bought at like 14,000. Yeah, your entry was a sniper. Just passed 150K. Great job, brother. Give Ram some love, guys. Ram just passed his 150K on that drop. Did you take the short? Did you take the short? Yeah, congrats, brother. Did you take the short? Yeah, long bounce off of 21.7. Oh, you took the long bounce off 21.7. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you, man. Trading with that trend, I see. That's a great thing, brother. Traded with that trend, baby. I'm just one of those guys who trades against the trend for no damn reason. No apparent reason, guys. But that's a good move, though, man. Good for you, brother. And I think we will reverse up because that is the trend for today, and that's where the market probably wants to go. But I do think that she'll hit yesterday's high first at 700 or at 690, at 694. I think she may want to tap that. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see if there's any volume there. Yeah, I got pretty big orders at 687. And we've got a lot of orders at 725. So 687 could be a target. 687. 687 could be a target. We also gonna have 725. A lot of orders coming in at 700 and coming in and disappearing. You guys may hear me say that, but I'm just looking at the free version of Bookmap on YouTube. You guys could do that too. Look at that free version. You could see. I mean, sometimes it doesn't mean anything because they get spoofed all the time. And spoofing orders is commonplace. It's illegal, but it's commonplace. The house account sale is down $1,000 still for Top Step. They had 0-day J on there yesterday. That guy was everyone hated him on there. I feel bad for the guy. He's a funny YouTuber. Everybody was ripping him. Not so cool. Not so bueno. Yeah, on the 30-minute, man, the NQ had a huge spike on that 30-minute. I think she just needs to cool down a bit. But we'll see. Maybe she won't cool down. Maybe she'll just keep ripping. Maybe she just keeps ripping. There's only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, guys. All right, so right now we're kind of seeing a little bit of possibility breakout, right? What do you guys think? Is that a breakout or a fake out? Breakout, fake out. You guys tell me. Breakout of, oh, what happened here? No, go back. Oh yes, fake out. Okay, fake out for now. Fake out for now. Maybe breakout, I don't know. She likes to do a lot of different things at different times. You know, she loves, yeah, congrats, man. That was really good. I'm super proud of you, Ram. What does that give you, Ram? That gives you, first of all, the 150K on what? On Top Step? I think that's what you like trading, right? Top Step? So 150K, how much drawdown does that give you? Like 9 grand? 7,500? Does that give you like 4,500 drawdown? No. Why would you? No, that's not right. Ram 4,500 in drawdown? How does that make any sense? You get 2,000 with a 50. You get 2,000 with a 50, so how does that make sense? Who's long? Yeah, who is long? Anybody long? I'm actually schlong right now. I'm short in Tradefy, and I'm long on paper. I'm thinking the short's not going to win. I think my short is probably a good idea for me to take the profits on this. We'll see. We'll see about that, though. Market tends to be a little bit funny sometimes like that. Just don't know here, guys. You just don't know. You just never know. $2K, $3K, $45K? Really? $4,500? Why don't you just get 350s? Why don't you just get 350s and copy trade them? Is there a reason why you would do it that way? I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong. You long 6% retrace from 33%. What are you using? LA? Are you using Fibonacci? Falling 6% retracement 33%. What's up, Zad? You still here, brother? You should be sleeping. I've done that, just trying to pass a 150. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I just don't know the logic behind it. But yeah, man. Congratulations either way. Congratulations, Ram. If you guys are not familiar, Ram's a YouTuber, man. Go over there and sub to his channel. He's got some really cool stuff. He's got a really cool, mellow attitude, personality, just like mine. He doesn't talk sexy to the charts though, like I do. You gotta work on your game. You gotta work on your game, Ram. You know the chart likes when you talk to it really nice and sexy like. No sleep, bro. I was studying. Oh, wow. Mr. Hermana's market maker model. Oh, yeah, man. That market maker model is something, bro. You got no Riz? That's hilarious. Thank you guys for the likes, man. I really appreciate that. You guys are killing it for me today. I'm using a rainbow moving average, MACD, and Bollinger. Okay. You got a couple things on your screen. Ever trade news, says CC. I've traded news with my live account. I've accidentally been in news. I've accidentally been in trades during news and made money. And sometimes I'm sure I've lost money, but I don't remember. I try to stay away from news trading, but sometimes there were times when I was in a trade and I forgot there was news. And I'd end up making money. I remember one day I made like $700 in like 1 minute. My wife was like, wow, that's impressive. I'm like, yeah, no, that was luck. That's what's called luck. Because it could have easily went the other way. And disregarded my stop loss. So yeah, be careful trading news. Even if you do guarantee a stop, who God knows where you get filled. God knows how much slippage you get. Yeah, trading news is risky. Risky business, guys. Risky business. Risky, guys. But no risky, no bisky, man. You guys like biscuits, right? I'm sure you do. Damn, that's sad. Am I live right now? That's very sad. All right. What's up, Pro Gamer? Good to see you here, man. What am I trading today? I've got a short on right now. I got a short on the NQ, and I got a long on the NQ here on my main screen. Let me see. Wait, are you guys seeing my screen right now? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, cool. And you're off for the charts for the day, man. Yeah, good job, Ram. One more round of applause for Ram. Good job, brother. Passing that 150. What did you have to make? Like $6 grand? Yeah, payouts, brother. Payouts. That's it. Payouts for sure. That's what's important. Payouts pay the bills. 9K? Yikes, man. 9K. That hurts. But that's good, man. What were you trading? 3 to 5 contracts? 3 to 5 contracts, I'm sure. That's no easy feat, man. Passing on 150, that deserves celebration, man. You make sure you celebrate today, brother. Give yourself some. Give yourself a nice pat on the back, brother. Give me a second, guys. English. You guys want to hear the verse of the day? Let's see if I can put it up on the screen. I'm gonna airdrop it to. Where can I airdrop it to? Let me just tell it to you guys. I'll airdrop it to my computer, but oh wow, you can actually see it. Check it out. Sorry about that. So I say, walk by the Spirit, and you will not gratify the desires of the flesh. Man, so much knowledge in that little verse right there. So much knowledge, guys, and so much, and so deep. So deep, right? How deep is that, guys? I'm sure we all have those desires of the flesh, which are very materialistic in nature, and God knows what other craziness. But so I say, walk by the Spirit, and you will not gratify the desires of the flesh. That means you look for God, and you can take care of any addiction you have, anything that's troubling you, pestering you, anger, violence, all of that negative stuff, guys, can be alleviated walking with the Lord. Hopefully that talks to some of you. I know maybe some of you aren't ready for it, or maybe are not into it, but maybe somebody out there needed to hear that. And that was Galatians 5:16. Try to give you guys a day. I'll try to give you guys a verse a day if I remember. If I forget, please remind me. 9K profit target. Happy TCM. Was that it? Oh, 2 to 5 contracts. Good job, Ram. She always say for the rest of the day. Yeah, amen, amen, amen. Thank you. I think about that often working in the education system. Yes, Ambi, for sure, man. Nice to see a believer in our God. Yes, sir. Pro gamer. Man, what is this market doing here? We are just kind of created a little line right here. A little line right here, and it says, you shall not pass. Look at that. That's like really, really crazy. That 700 is just holding. 700 is just holding. It's going to hold until it doesn't. Or it's going to hold till it does. One or the other. I don't know what's going to happen here, guys. I think she may pop to the upside. That's what the 12 minute is telling me. The 12 minute is looking like she's going to pop. I've got a short on, so I got to make a decision quick. But then she's also still bringing in more red candles. Not as strong as the first, but she's bringing more in. The 3 minute is really just not telling me much. The 3 minutes looking kind of off. S&P looks like it may want to go higher. It's just a weird looking CVD chart right now. Yeah, TCM says it's trading higher like it's coded to. Yeah, perhaps. If we really knew, that would be good. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, no problem, CC. Anyone who thinks these markets aren't coded, yeah, they're probably coded, man. They're probably coded, manipulated. Everything, they're probably set in stone like a month in advance. You're up 314. Good profit, man. You go ahead and call it a day, man. That's for sure. Feel free to keep us in the background, though, if you want to stay on stream with us. All right, so far that short is working out pretty nicely. Let's hope that she can stay below yesterday's high. My target is the imbalances in here, guys. These imbalances in here, that's my target. She may go a lot lower, but I don't need that much. I just needed 3K to pass this combine or this what's it called? This eval for Tradefy, pass in 1 day. So if we get that, we're done. Right now we're at 52,200. So we need a little bit more of a push here. If we get this push down to I don't know what this is. This is probably the 50. We should probably be there. We've got 2 contracts on right now. We already took profits on 3. I didn't perfectly time the entry. We still had we caught a little bit of heat. We caught about 10 or 11 points of heat there. But then it went in our favor. So that was nice. That was nice of the NQ to do that for us. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, NQ, for being so gracious with your. All right, she's just grinding lower, but I hope she makes a decisive decision here to just go down to the 50 at least. She's really close to yesterday's high here, really close to yesterday's high, and so is the S&P. The S&P is actually right now floating on yesterday's high and the 21. It's a very powerful level. Very powerful level, but I think she needs one fail swoop down, like a nasty one. Just rip, like down here to these imbalances at the 60, 63 level. I think she may need that. I really do. Just to go and get some more liquidity before doing whatever it is she wants to do. And that would make a lot of sense because we have this cluster here. In this cluster, she could come down and create one more big spike down that would then trap trader short, and then she goes and takes off. That could be what she may want to do. Could be. That's what I'm thinking. That's my trade That's my trade setup idea. That's my trade setup. The other one is the YM. You're up 314 in a day. That's good, Sam. That's very good. You know, someone asked me the other day to mentor them in futures. And I mean, I was, don't get me wrong, I was very flattered, but I am in no position to mentor anybody. I mean, I could tell you the basics as far as like where to buy prop firm accounts and things like that, what indicators worked for me. But as far as trading, that's a personal journey, man. I don't think anybody could do that for you. They even offered me money for, I'm like, you really can't, you can't really, not that I'm saying like I'm beyond, you know, any value, but like you really can't lock me down for a set price. If you want to learn, just be in the Discord. It doesn't cost anything right now. Like the Discord is completely free. In the future, we may have some paid options, some paid upgrades, but right now it's completely free. So I'm just gonna let them know to join the Discord. Ask all the traders who've been trading a lot longer than me. Ask them what they've done, and ask me too, and I'll respond. So if you guys are like getting started and have questions, join that Discord, guys. It's pinned in the chat. It's pinned right there. You guys can't miss it. It has a big fireball next to it, like yoga flame. All right, so this grind down is excruciating, especially for someone who's trying to pass their eval. We're about 400 points away from passing, so hopefully we do get that. 400 or 500 points. I mean, $400 or $500. Sorry, not points. That would be pretty insane. But we're looking to see if we can get that. We're almost there. We're almost there, gents. Yeah, 21 is holding as of now. 21's holding. Yesterday's high is holding. I gotta be a quick draw McGraw today, and if I see 53 flash on the screen, I'm taking it. 53.50 maybe to pay for those fees. I need another 400, right? I need another 400, so I think that would be right around in here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna bounce a little here maybe. She could. A lot of people are gonna go long here. There's probably a lot of people going long here, and I'm just gonna be patient, man. Hopefully she gives me what I'm looking for. If not, we close her out. No biggie. No biggie. This is what our trade still looks like here. We're still alive. We're still alive trying to pass this combine. We're waiting to probably go a couple more points down. Maybe the 680. 680 would be nice. I think we could get 680. I think that would give us what we're looking for. Just gonna hold her. I'm gonna hold her gently, guys, and whisper sweet nothings in her ear until she falls asleep or goes down to 680. I'm gonna sing her 80s rock ballads until she could Let me not, because then I might get a copyright strike. We don't want that. Yeah, looks like it's holding so far. That yesterday's high is holding. The 21, yesterday's high. The NQ and the S&P look almost identical. That's pretty freaky. Oh my God, the YM is so strong, guys. The YM is just disgustingly strong. You closed your short for a 25% gain. Good job, LA. Went long here. So you're going long there? Good for you, brother. Good for you, LA. Good for you, LA. I'm just gonna be patient here and see if this short will pay any more dividends before we close her out. I'm just seeing kind of a flat market, man. I'm seeing a lot of flatness here. House account is still. I was gonna say if the house account was short, I'd probably close. The house account is still down $1,000. They haven't re-entered any trades, so just making sure I wasn't reading the charts wrong. Looks like we have some orders at 712 and 675. So if we start to get a strong push down, we can go to 675 pretty quickly. Because there aren't really many orders in between there, in between where we are now and 675. So maybe we grab whatever orders are at 712 first, and then come down to 675. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I wish I knew. If I knew, I'd do something about it. Okay. All right. So here, the strength is starting to appear. The strength is starting to appear, but that could just be a bull trap. I've seen them before, and you've caught many bulls. Many bulls have paid dearly for falling into those traps, including myself at times. SPY options. Oh man. Oh, you're doing SPY options. Yeah. I got you. You know what you're doing, brother. LA knows what he's doing. LA is an option guy. He keeps his options open. Get it? Oh man, what is she gonna do? Is she gonna follow through with some volume? It looks like the ES is getting some volume to the upside. I still haven't seen a decisive move down first to ensure that we are going higher, but hey, that doesn't need to happen, right? Anything can happen. I'm trying to see what the 12-minute looks like on the ES. She could be going higher. She could be going higher. She just swept right now the local highs. ES, that is. NQ hasn't swept any local highs yet. She might. She is at 712. There was a lot of orders at 712. Orders are pushing up now to 725 for shorts, so I don't know if it's going to go back up to that level before making up its mind, or if it's just going to drop down to 675. Pretty big level at 752. 750. There's some orders up there. There's a huge level at 675 and 725. Yeah, sometimes it takes her a while to cool down, man. She's not really cooling down that much. On days like this, she barely breaks a sweat here. Any news this afternoon? Is there anything happening this afternoon? Let's see, it's 12 o'clock. FOMC member Goolsby speaks. That's at 2:30. Crude inventories were at 10:30 for oil traders. I wonder what happened there. And then FOMC Bowman speaks at 3 p.m. New Zealand has a bank holiday today, in case you guys are wondering. That's probably why the market's so, I don't know what you would call it, one-sided. Maybe the Kiwis, they all go short. There are no Kiwis available today. Is that what they call people from New Zealand, Kiwis? All right, well, cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's see what we got. Man, this thing is on fire. Well, let's see if she cools down a bit. It would make sense if she cooled down a bit. That's all I'm saying. It would make sense. I got out my long when it went back up to break even. This price is sketchy for me right now. Yeah, that's why I'm just holding on to that short. I mean, I got a lot of spread in my short from my break even. And if I hit my target, I'm done, which is something that I want to be done with, is this dumb eval. Not that evals are dumb, but I'm the dumb one. I'm just trying to get this thing past the finish line. Hopefully we can. I feel we got one more drop coming in just because the CVD is lining up very nicely here. It's lining up very nicely in the 12 minute. When you see something like this, it usually comes back and gives you one more real nice violent one. That's what I'm holding for. That's what I'm holding for. I'm trying to see if we can take advantage of that. And if I'm right, we pass. If I'm wrong, then we make money. Either way, we'll be fine. You're on the live account and I'm at 8 contracts now? What? The trades are more intense for me. I have to work on that. Dude, you're trading 8 contracts on live right now? Publizi? Even if those are 8 micros, that's pretty big, man. You trading 8 minis or 8 micros? Man, you're savage, bro. Guys, if you don't know Publizi, he's one of our mods. He's a really genuine guy, man. He's a real stand-up dude. I really enjoy his conversation, man. He's a really, really smart guy. He's young. He's in his 20s. He's a cigar aficionado. You scaled up on the account this past 2 weeks where I can afford the contracts? You're doing 8 minis? Dude, you're doing 8 minis? Bro, you're a savage. Oh, we're about to pass our combine. Come on, pass, baby. Come on, baby, pass. Are we there? Almost there? Come on, girl, pass. Oh no, I think that might have been it. That might have been it. That might have been it. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more of a push. No. No, don't do it. Yeah, that might have been it, guys. That might have been it. I'm going to move my take profit to here. I think I missed it. Trying to see if we can get it on this move down. That was the move I was waiting on to take profits on. Looks like it might be reversing up. I'm not sure if we have to close it. We'll make a decision in a second here. I'm pretty sure she's going to pump higher. She didn't drop hard enough. I'm waiting for her to drop a little bit harder, but if she comes up, then I'm getting out. Yeah, I'm gonna let my stop get taken probably. Aye. That's a horrible place for a stop. Yeah, I'm gonna just man up and just leave it here. Just gonna man up. That's a tough one, guys. 8 micros. I'm still working on getting into the minis. All right, man. Impressive, though. Either way, that is beautiful. You could really scale in and out of trades that way. Good for you, my brother. Very proud of you. This looks like this got some wings to the upside, guys. If you guys are looking for longs, this is probably her. I'm gonna see what she does here. If she takes this level here and keeps going. then I might just close her manually. Looks like she is. Looks like she is. All right, let's see what happens here. Does she come back down? Does she take these stop losses and come back down? I don't know. What would you guys do here? Would you guys close out manually, or would you guys just let it kind of settle down? She might settle down. Let's see where the orders are. Nice, 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 nice. The orders are stacked at 725 and 675. Orders stacked at 725 and 675 still. You may really want that 725 level, huh? You may really want that. Well, let's see. Hold it, says Zad. Always take profits in my rule. Yeah, I did already. I took 3 off. But I'm really trying to pass this combine here. So wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Trying to pass the combine, because if I don't pass the combine, that means there's no dinero. And no dinero means no live streaming. So I'm just kidding. I'd come here even if I didn't make money. Trying to get more consistent with my payouts, but it's not easy, guys. It's really not easy. I got 1 payout coming. I think I'll probably get it next week. And trying to get a second account to a payout. Trying to see if this Tradefy one that we can pass today, we can start working on payouts there. We'll leave her here for a minute. I'd like to see some sell pressure come in. I'd love to see some sell pressure come in, but we'll see. You don't always get what you want. You get what you need. Yeah, market looks very strong. We'll see though, we'll see. We just rip liquidity to the downside, and there's still probably more. Market's got a pretty heavy level there. It's in the 680s, 690 maybe, and then we got that 675 order just resting there. We'll see. Right now it's 50-50. It's 50-50 right now, guys. So far, we're 606 calories in, guys. Walking on the treadmill. Heart rate's chilling at 83. Cool as a fan right now. Let's see what this market really wants. It'll tell us how it really feels. Looks like the YM wants to go up forever. The ES and the NQ kind of just chopping around right now. Collecting orders in both directions. Getting ready for a big, big move. Looks like that dip under 690, that yesterday's high area, looks like that was bought up really quickly. We can go back there to retest that wick. I'm sure it's possible. But we're getting wicks in both directions, so either way. What's up, Mike? Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. I mean, it's been a while since I had a nice one like this. So much news every day. There's a new tariffs. Yeah, there's always news. Thank you, Zad. I appreciate the advice. Let's check our higher time frames here. Still really nothing going on besides the chop you see in front of you. Still really nothing going on here. Yeah, I really do think we trapped a lot of traders long, so a move down is expected. I mean, we just went so ham this morning. So many people were going long, a lot of people going long, so I think we need to cool down a bit. Go grab some of that money that market makers left behind. Because for you to go long, market makers have to go short. You understand? So there's some money they got to go pick up. They got to go back down there and scoop up their positions. They got to move the market down so they can go and get that money they left. They put out for you to get into your trade. So very entertaining stuff. TCM, I love shorts. I love them. I love them so much. I just want to snuggle with them. Every other time you're on here, bro, you're like, no, it's gonna go to zero. It's short, man. What are you doing? Short, short, short. And today you're in the long zone. So you're killing me on my short. I don't need it to go short forever. And I believe me, I want it to go higher, and I believe it's gonna go higher. But I just want to see it come back and clean up these you would call a fair value gap right here. This fair value gap, I think that's where you would go reference it by. I like to think of these as imbalances that it would come back and grab. This is it. After that, I'm done. My short bias is done after that. I'm done after that. After that, we can go to that. We can go to 22,000, dude, straight up, and I'm with you. You're live as well with 2 minis, crazy intense. Only taking 8+ setups. Good for you, CC. LA, if he's short, time to go long. That's it, man. If I'm short, guys, go long. That's the ultimate, how would you say? How is that called? Hack, I guess you would call it, trading hack. You see me go in one direction, go the opposite, man. That's the best way to do it. All right, so it looks like we're getting a little bit of a little pumpage on. Let's see what happens. So much chop. It's hard to say what's going to happen. Kind of just chopping around this range here. What is it, 1 o'clock already? It's 1 o'clock now, so either the market's going to wake up or go back to sleep. Kind of like a contrarian style. Yeah, I'm a contrarian. I see green, I go red. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. I just look at where the traps are set. You guys have all different styles. I don't tell anybody how to trade. Yeah, take care, Publizi. What's up, Debbie? Is that the one on the screen is a paper trade. This one is not. This one here is this one here I'm trying to pass as eval. If we get to this target here, I'll pass the eval. If I'm short, so if we get to the downward target, I'll pass his eval. If we go to the upward target, I'll just make some money on top of what I made already on this trade. So I'm hoping that obviously I'm hoping it goes down just to clear up those imbalances and help me pass his eval, and then she's all yours, guys. You guys can do whatever you want with her. Oh, and it's 1 o'clock. Damn it, I gotta go. I gotta go soon, guys. I gotta do something at 1:30. I can't believe the day got away from me so fast. Holy moly. The day is kind of just flying by. Right now, there is literally no setup that I would trade. That's why I'm just leaving my trade open. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that I would say this is definitely 100% it. If anything, I missed the long because this could have been an opportunity too long right here. But I'm hoping that she's not done because there are imbalances that were kind of tapped into, but really not taken out completely. So I'd like to see her kind of lose this level again and just come down strong. We'll see. It's 10 a.m. already? JM, where are you at? Where are you? Where in the world are you, JM? That it's 10 a.m. Are you in like Hawaii or something? We just need this nasty drop right now. Just cliff it. Just jump off the cliff and just go snatch those imbalances, baby. You went up way too fast. You need to kind of slow your roll. Then you can do whatever you want after that. So this is what I'm looking at. This is the 30-minute chart. And on the 30-minute chart, let's throw the VPVR on here. And I think we have a 650 VPVR. I don't know if I have the VPVR up on here. No. Let's see where the VPVR says we could end up. Yeah, we have see, we're so far out right now of the value area high. We are. And the target, if you guys are holding, would be like 640. Or 640, maybe even 650s. This area here has all the volume. So I'm kind of hoping that the market does go down there. I mean, it could. The market has a funny way of acting where it'll do it. Like yesterday, I was like, will this market ever go to VWAP? Will it ever go to VWAP? And it went to VWAP at close. At the close. Literally at the close, it went to VWAP. It kept acting like it was going to go to VWAP. That was yesterday. And then finally at 4 o'clock, after hours, she went to VWAP. At 6 o'clock, she went to VWAP. Or 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, she went to VWAP. It's crazy. Or 4:30. Yeah, it was nuts. I'm like, this market just does whatever it wants, whenever it wants. Because all day it looked like she wanted to go to VWAP. Did she want to go to VWAP? And she did at 4:30. After the market is literally almost at the market's close. So that was nasty. Alright, I don't know what she's doing here, guys. And I gotta go soon. Trying to give her the benefit of the doubt here to see if she'll drop off a cliff. You're in LA? Oh, that's only 3 hours? It seemed like a lot different. It seemed like a lot different. My math is off when it comes to time. I'm over here trying to teach my daughter's math. Ooh, what happened? All right. I don't know, guys. This is just chop. Kind of like the long a little better right now than everything else, but we've had so much move to the upside already that I just feel like leaving my trade open, see what happens. We're getting a lot of absorption to the upside, a lot of bulls absorbing here. But it's a mixed signal because we're getting absorption candle, red candle. Absorption candle, who knows what we get next? Maybe a red candle again. You know. I go as far as saying that maybe we get another red candle right now. Who knows? If we get another red candle, I think we go down. If this closes red, this 3 minute here closes red, I think we go down. Because then that really solidifies the fact that bulls are trying to absorb. They got overpowered on this candle. And then this candle here really kind of is the nail in the coffin saying, yep, that's where we're going. Bulls had exhaustion on this candle. Now we're rolling over. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking, if that happens. Take care, Mike Light. Good job today, brother. Yeah, leave some money for us, Mike Light. You take all the money, man. This guy makes all the money. He makes all the moolah. All right, come on, baby. I got things to do, places to be. You're gonna make me wait. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close. All right, we're getting close now. Let's see if we can get her sooner than later. All right, come on, baby. Let me talk to her nice. Come on, baby, you could do this. You can drop all the way down to 680, baby. Come on, you got it. Yeah, if we can't break down under yesterday's high right now, that's going to be bad news for me. We really need to push on yesterday's high right now. ES right now is pushing up against the 21. Come on, baby. Do it for the team, baby. Do it for the team. See you tomorrow, my Clyde. Take care, brother. Come on, baby girl. Drop it like it's hot, baby. Drop it like it's hot. We don't need all this back and forth. We just need you to pump. We just need you. I mean, no, not pump. I meant dump. That's what I meant. Sorry. What's up, brother? I'm doing pretty good, man. Trying to pass this eval here on the stream, and I gotta go too. So I'm hoping that we can get this eval across the finish line here. We have about $600 to go. If we could get down to the bottom of this candle, or maybe down here, I think we'll pass it. So I'm keeping a close eye on her. All right, we're getting close. We're $400 away. I'm gonna smack it hard, guys, once I get over that 53 line. We'll smack her hard. I mean, you know, she likes to be smacked like that, though, you know, but not too hard. Just the right amount. Come on, baby. Come on. You know you want to go down there. Go. Go. Come on, baby. Come on, NQ. You got this, girl. Come on, NQ. You can do it. Dump it. Go, NQ. She's probably going to rip back up here. Oh, not yet. I'm looking at CVD. CVD is not there yet. Come on, baby. Give us a fat CVD candle. You can do it, girl. Come on. $300 away, baby. $250 away. I don't want the same thing to happen that did the other day when we were $120 away and then we lost the account. That can't happen this time. You made a fool of me last time. Tell me you won't do it again, baby. Tell me you won't. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice, baby. Come on. Just rip it. Rip it, baby. Come on. We got some nice juicy levels at 675 for you. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, I'm trailing her. Maybe not enough, but yeah. We'll lock in some juicy gaineroonies. I'm just trying to see that she'll give us this little droppity drop right here. She'll give us this little drop, guys. We're good. We're golden. Come on, baby. You got this. You got this, baby girl. Come on, baby. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you even dare. I think we got more downsides, though. Stand by. We're going to rip this 675 level. I know she wants to rip it. Drop it, baby. Come on, baby. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you even think about it. Girl. How's the heart rate? Heart rate is at 92, 91. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. That's not bad. That's pretty chill. Come on, girl. Don't do me like that. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. Come on. We only need $400. Just 400 more doll hairs. Ay. This is hard work, guys. Anyone who said trading is easy didn't trade NQ. Yeah, I still don't see the spike to the downside yet. I'm still hoping that we get a nice fat juicy spike down on CVD. And then I'll give us the warning sign to danger, Will Robinson. I still don't see it though. Oh no. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it, baby. Don't do it. Don't you dare, baby. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Please, no. For the love of all that's good, just go down. Just go down, baby. Just go down, please. Please, baby. Please just go. Just go. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, no, she's about to stop me out here, guys. And then drop for 200 points. I'm trailing her, guys, but I don't like the looks of this. Wow, she came right up to my stop there. She came right up to that stop. Come on, just drop it 50 points now. Drop it. Drop it. Drop. She's trying to stop me out. You finna stop me out, girl? All right, come on. Go down. Go down. Down. Do you not understand? Go down. Down. Oh, I'm going to be super pissed right now. She stops me out. Because then she's going to drop. I know she's going to drop. Stop filled. All right, stop filled. Whatever. Stop filled. All right. We're out with $2,000 on that trade. I got to go, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Wish you guys the best. Wish it could have turned out differently. She was not cooperation today. So I'll see you guys. Take care. I'll be here at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Take care.